Need to log in. Hold up. The hell is event sub? I don't know what that is. What's up? What's up? I'll make sure everything's alright. Okay. Sesujin? What? Nah, no Sesujin. Hell no. Damn, I can't even see this right. Taken King Dragon. I haven't even at Taken King yet. I don't think I will. Because by that time, Falconrom's going to be out. Everyone's going to be playing him. I'm not even going to be playing Drag. For real. Yeah, it's gonna break the game again, so there's really no point in playing for real after he drops. You know? You want to be the frog? Yeah, well. Have fun with that. You know? They're going to be pressing buttons out of turn and doing all these lazy setups and 50-50s. Why is it daytime in Gen 4? It's only 3 o'clock. I have the right time on here. I'm making all that noise. What's up, Ahmed? On YouTube. But F the right time? Yeah, well, I have the right time on here because, you know, I want it to be as close to real life as possible, you know what I mean? I have to. I don't even think you could set daylight savings, I'm not sure, like you can in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I need to put Gold, Silver, Crystal on here. 1287? Yeah, hope you are doing today. Yeah, I think you meant to say good, but yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, sub roll 164, damn. Yeah, finally out the Safari Zone, man. So I can focus on what I need to. Which is this! Very excited tomorrow you get your PS Plus extra subscription, which you never played online before. Yeah, good luck, man. Have fun. Damn, why am I feeling sore? I think I pulled a muscle near my stomach. It's a little pain. I mean, I'll try. I don't even think that'll even help. If I tear something, if I move and work it out, I don't want to stretch it out even more. That's the thing. Yeah, the music in this day and night is good. Why day and night? Because they wanted to bring it back. They knew that it was a good thing to do. Everyone wanted it back. Pretty sure I'm sure the people the locals in Japan had more of a say than us, of course, and they probably wanted it back, and they gave it to them. Or they probably knew that Heart Gold and Still Silver were coming back, so they had to do it. I mean, they knew Heart Gold and Soul Silver were coming back the moment they made Diamond and Pearl, so that's probably what they did. No, Karma's not playing COD, he's watching it. Oh, always light 1 minute and then it just like gets dark. I hate that. Yeah, he's watching champs. Yeah, he's like coaching. Remember, he's a coach. He's not gonna play. He's just a coach. He did lose a little weight. Yeah, the clouds. Yeah. Yeah, he did lose a little weight. He was way bigger from before. Hairline receding? Damn. Yeah. Sucks. Starting to think mine is a little bit, but we'll see. Bro, pass you on the Chim. Yeah, pass you on the Chimchar, man. This was before. This is before I stopped. Hey, bruh. What's up, bruh? Yeah, what's good, bruh? How'd you know? This isn't... Yours isn't? Wait, mine isn't? I don't know. It feels like it is. I could probably get it back, you know. Just got to use some product. Your Piplup on hold at like 13.5k. Keep pumping those numbers up. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. Games that I played? I haven't played many games. I mean, I played Pokemon games, all the series. Play some Fire Emblem. Tekken. That's pretty much it. Mario Kart. Yeah, that's all. Used to play Smash competitively. I don't play too many games. Damn, you said yours is at 30? Yeah, I'm probably going to pass that, bro. Yeah, to be honest, Noble. I'm probably going to pass that. I think I'm gonna go a while on this. Sound like a rock? Oh no, that's because I'm talking to some dude on Kick. I don't know who he is. Arsenal and Ash losing Hafiz Adele? Wait, who was that? It does sound like a rock. Yeah, a little bit. Nah, for sure. Most definitely. No, I'm not playing Fortnite. Pokemon is a lifestyle, no time for other games. Exactly, man. Exactly. He's losing to his own people. Oh, yeah, I mean, of course. They're always losing to each other. I don't think Arslan's the strongest in his region. You know, there's a lot of people that can give him a hard time. They just don't travel. See, that's from Kick. But thanks for the follow. Yeah, we mainly shiny hunt. Why you steal it? Because it was good. I had to. It's a good notification. Good notification sound. No, you don't need to make anything from my channel. I appreciate it, but I'll decline. Yours is loud? I want to make mine loud. I want to make mine loud like that. I don't think mine is loud enough. But I don't think I can raise the volume that high. Yeah, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, but I already had my eye out. I mean, you can pretty much sniff it from a mile away, so you just go with the flow. Yeah, no, I did Streamlabs too for it. But it only let me... Well, I don't think I even have it up max or all the way, because I don't want it to be too loud. But maybe that's what I have to do, because... Even here, it doesn't sound too loud. Or I probably have to go back to the original MP3 and have it at max volume, and then it takes it from there. I know how to make it louder, it's just if I want to do it. Ugh. Hook. Hey, you got Hook. Yeah, yours is loud. Yeah, yours is really loud. But yours is a different version. I don't know which one's yours is. I think yours is the startup and mine's the shutdown. I think. Because mine's short. So it must be the shutdown one. Yours is the startup. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Man, when are we gonna get the Black Ops 7 beta? You pitch yours down? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how to pitch mine. But yeah, me a shiny, man. Noble, were you watching a video before you watched the stream, or did you just see me live? You're tired of betas back in your day. We got complete games all at once. Exactly. But I like betas now because I don't want to buy or support a game that's like half-ass. So if you're gonna have a free beta, I'm gonna play it. Like I'm gonna make it enjoyable myself for the little time that I have, so I don't have to spend 80 bucks on a game that's not going to be polished at all. But yeah, no, I do see what you're saying. I do miss that. But, you know, for me, betas only. Not even gonna buy the whole game. I mean, a lot of people can strategize and do it smart if you really want to play it. Just get an Xbox or get Steam and get Game Pass. That's all I gotta say. Do not pay full price for it. You use Audacity. Oh, okay. Then ported the pitch down. Gotcha. We didn't need a beta for Call of Duty 4. Perfect game. Exactly. Yeah. No, we're not gonna get that anymore, though, Noble. It's like the talent is gone. There's no talent anymore when it comes to COD. So the best we're gonna get is the beta. That's it. The betas are always gonna be a thing to the end of the time. Nothing's gonna improve. So yeah, when they have betas like this for a week, you know, I don't care about early access, none of that, because I'm not gonna pre-order the game. Never will. I'll just play the game for a bit and then just go move on to something else. Because I'm never buying a Call of Duty again full price. But yeah, just games back then were better, especially when it came to Call of Duty. Like, we haven't had a decent game since BO4, and that was in 2018. Yeah, it's over. It has been over since then. Nintendo looks like it's on the same wavelength, man. People are waking up, so yeah, man. But I don't think it'll matter because there's a lot of people that are brainless, so they'll keep buying and buying and buying. So yeah, it's pretty much cooked. Sad to say. It's pretty cooked. Yeah, you imported the pitch down. Where's my goldfish? Noble, are you working or are you just chilling, man? I'm just curious. You're hunting an emerald right now? Are you doing the battle not tower, the battle factory? Trying to get a factory set or one of the shinies in the I wonder if you could get 2 shinies in the factory set. I think you can only get 1. Oh, you're doing the battle? Yep, you're doing the battle video method for the factory. Yeah. You're trying to get a shiny rental. I don't think anybody has done that. I really do think that you should, like, stream that at some point. Like, just pop out the emulator. Just send your save file to your computer, download an emulator, and like hunt it there. Honestly, but yeah, you don't need to. But no one's ever done that. I haven't seen anyone do that. I haven't seen anyone go for a shiny rental at all. And honestly, I think that's better than Safari Zone. Honestly, because I'm like if the Safari Zone shiny's gonna flee from you, it's no different from getting a rental that you get. You know, because I know you can figure out a way to keep it, obviously. But I'm talking about if you didn't do that little gimmick, you could still get a shiny in the factory, like legit, and use it for a while instead of, you know, if it were to be a Safari Zone shiny and it ran away. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of no different. Working but chilling on lunch. Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, on lunch. The new Pokemon games are straight ass. I like how people were gassing up how Scarlet and Violet looked in the Switch 2. Still look like trash. Yeah, I don't like the graphic. I don't like the graphics, honestly, man. Like, I think that's mainly it. Yeah, you can make it look as smooth as possible, but it just doesn't look like Pokemon. No matter how smooth you make it look. I understand. It looks like Pokken, honestly. Like, it doesn't even look like Pokemon. It just looks like Pokken. But, you know, not the fighting game Pokemon. It just looks just like the same graphics as Pokken. And honestly, I think Pokken had slightly better graphics than Scarlet and Violet, so. Yeah, we all have strong opinions on it, but, you know, sadly, nothing's going to change because, you know, we the consumers don't really have a voice, especially when it comes to Pokemon, so it just sucks. You know what I mean? It's like they don't want to keep fighting over and over and over and listen to people because a lot of people have different opinions, like good ones and bad ones, and they're trying to balance that out, or they just don't care. So it's hard. Yeah, you're right. You need to stream this unique. Yeah, it is. Keeping the rental is easy, funny enough. But can you do it without, like, can you do it like on a regular game without like all the stuff that you have on your phone or on the emulator? Like, is there a way to still keep a factory shiny or no? Because you said it's easy, but is it like, can you do it normally? You can? I have to look that up. I did not know that. I thought it was only for the pyramid. But yeah, if you can for a rental, that's pretty dope. I have to see. Because if that's the case, I may do it. Shoot. You can use a warp code, so when you go to the next room to the battle, it just warps you to wherever you want, and you keep the rental. Yeah, but can you do that? Like, if I were to do it on my SP, can I just do it on SP without like any mods, any modifications? I can still do it, right? I was like, look, less frames dropped. It's so good. Right. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's just not my style anymore. You know what I mean? You know, I liked the Pokemon Adventures where, you know, it went in a row, obviously. You had certain blockades, like IE in first generation the Snorlax, and fourth generation the Psyduck, you know, stuff like that. Working to get the HMs instead of, I know HMs are very controversial. People are like, oh, I don't want to just use a Pokemon just for an HM slave, you know what I mean? I just, like in Sun and Moon, they introduced the pack where you could do anything. And yeah, of course it's more convenient, but I kind of feel like that aspect of Pokemon missing just doesn't make it feel like Pokemon, even if it is convenient, you know? I feel like, just growing up with Pokemon, some people found it as an inconvenience. Some people found it as, like, yeah, this is a good innovation. I don't have to teach HMs to any of my Pokemon. I can just use it how I want. But I really do feel like that was a big part of it. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just blabbing. Mainly saying all this doesn't matter. Because it's not going to change. Oh no, never mind, you can't get the... You need the warp? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, if people found that out, I really do feel like they would do more factory instead of pyramid. But, yeah, it is what it is. And plus, the way you're doing it, you need to go back to the save state because, obviously the factory, the factory makes you save before you enter, and then if you reset, then it pretty much tells you. I mean, it pretty much tells the game that, you rage quit or you're not gonna streak anymore if you reset because it makes you save right away. So you can't really, because it defeats the purpose of the challenge. So you can't really shiny hunt without, having that save state you have. Yeah, it can't reset. Yep. Yeah, it sucks, but still, it's pretty cool. Yes, finding a shiny in the factory is still pretty cool. I mean, you're just doing it for that. You're not really trying to, like, save state to just keep winning or, like, keep going until you win. You're really just trying to find a shiny, so it doesn't matter. I don't think it would matter. Some idiots love to nitpick. They're like, oh, you're safe staying. Well, how do you know you're not using cheats? Yeah, you just want the shiny? Exactly. I mean, some people, like, when I was doing my Mudkip, they're like, RNG manip, RNG manip, RNG manip. So yeah, it gets annoying. It's like they're low-key trying to patronize people, and then you have to patronize them back. It's just this meaningless back and forth, but they don't know any better. You want a shiny that's battle ready stats and moves, so you want a round 4 rental? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, round 4 is the best. You get all the good ones. And the battle video pretty much, advances your frame so you get different Pokemon. Not the same constant ones. Oh yeah, apparently in Platinum, I know it sucks because you can't do it on the later rounds, because like I just said, the game doesn't want to reward people that try to just fight until they win, so they make you save beforehand. But what people have done in Platinum is that they have done the, and of course Platinum doesn't have a broken seed, so people actually shiny hunt in the Battle Factory in Platinum, and they actually have found shinies, a lot of them too. Mostly people that are Japanese, because I see the posts and they're all in Japanese. So, there are some Japanese shiny hunters that have shiny hunted in the Battle Factory and Platinum. And they have found certain shinies, but, you know, obviously they're not strong because it's round 1, and that's the only way you can do it. Because, you know, obviously, you know, you pretty much forfeit if you reset the game. So, you know, that's the only way you can do it. But yeah, those ones, yeah. But yeah, Platinum has a working seed, so you can get very, very, very lucky. 1 out of 8192 chance fully if you streak in the Battle Factory and Platinum. Now, I really don't want LRXC or LRXC or whatever the hell his name is. I really don't want him to move to Platinum. I kind of want to do Platinum. You know what I mean? You know, he can have Gen 3. I want Gen 4. You know? I want Gen 4. He better not move to Gen 4, man. Stick to Gen 3. Still wonder if it's technically 6 out of 8192 because there are 6 rentals. Well, you get 6 rolls, so basically I think, yeah. I think LRXC is sticking to Gen 3, thank God. No, so I'm going to tell you what it is, Adrian. So it's not, the odds aren't 6 out of 8192. I know how we get there, but you're pretty much getting 6 identical rolls of 1 out of 8192. If we put it to 6 out of 8,192, that pretty much means that the base odds in the game increase from 1 to 6, but the base odds are 1 out of 8192. You know, it's still 1 out of 8192. You're just getting 6 rolls. So that's probably what it is. So you're probably getting 6 1 out of 8192. So that's the correct math. Yeah, I know that's what people fail to explain, but they always want to like jump on each other's heads and like, oh, well, actually, no, it's not. You don't know how to do math. It's actually, you're getting 6 rolls instead of 1. And then people, you know, get snotty and like, no, it's 6 out of 8192 because you're playing on 6 different, you know, just. Yeah, man, people just don't know how to be cordial, man. People always want to be confrontational. I don't even know why either. Because they know in person they would not be saying that shit. Especially, like, expressing it like that. Like, like, you have to be humble, man. Like, especially if you're trying to correct someone. Or if you are criticizing somebody. I disagree with RNG80s. Yeah, I mean, it's no point, especially online. You know, you can't convince people online at all. Six rolls of 1, literally the most logical explanation. Yeah, I know, and people just don't. You know, people will say that. Some people will say it in good faith, and it sucks because the people that do say it in good faith, they'll get someone on the other end pretty much trying to deny it and chew them out for it. Or you get the people that know that and are very rude, you know what I mean? Just rude ass motherfuckers. And then, yeah, they just somehow, if they're not like the top 10% of being sucked off, then yeah, they start to dogpile. But if you are the top 10%, then, you know, the mob will come after you. So yeah, it's just no winning at all. All because you were trying to explain something. I don't even know why people will even try to get aggressive about explaining something. Or people just want to troll, you know what I mean? They'll be like, oh, bro thinks that it's really 6 out of 8192. You know what I mean? Just like how you said now, if you were to say that on like any kind of social media, they'd be like, oh, bro really thinks it's 6 out of 8192 when you were just stating something that was false. And you could have just been corrected just the proper way and the most civil and cordial way. But people just go out their way to just try to be very condescending behind a screen. I just don't get it. But that's what happens. You know, I'll call it out. You know, a lot of people will call it out too. But the ones that won't call it out are the people that want to, you know, keep those keep those little NPCs in their back pocket. So it is what it is. But I will say, people will be lucky to have someone like me explain something like that to them and not make fun of them and shit just because they think it's funny. Yeah, people love the arguing dog pile. Yeah, that's the name of the game. There's always some bored, lonely degenerate that wants to make a question or a thought into making you look like, yeah, exactly, yeah. They think it's like Reddit or 4chan, if that's even still around. They're mainly those people. So yeah, you gotta look out for them. But they're most likely everywhere. I'm a 4 system, so my odds are 1 out of 2,048. Duh. Damn, man. People actually really say that. No, man. You're just getting 4 rolls. Even people have had to make videos on this, but I don't even know why the people would want to make videos on this, even though they are right, because no one's going to listen. So I see where people come from, but people aren't going to listen, man. Yeah, it's like Noble said. It's like, it's better to just agree with them, because you can't win. You can't win with them. They're so far gone that you just can't. It'll just be a waste of your time. Yeah, I just shiny hunt the games that I like and how I want to, and yeah. I'll be fully transparent. Man, if I get T-Tar, Gyarados, Metagross, Charizard, the Lotties, or legendary birds, dogs, you go nuts. Yeah, that'd be actually really sick. And, you know, people will, like, actually crash out on you, Adrian, just because you're safe stating, because they know that in reality, if you were to reset doing Battle Factory, you can't get that far, obviously, because, you know, like I said, the internal game wants you to streak. So that's why they make you save first. So if you reset, that's the game it's pretty much letting the game know that you reset when you were streaking and to not keep going. But in this instance, you're just shiny hunting, so it doesn't even matter if you save state. You're just trying to see a shiny. It's not like you're even hacking into the code A shiny. You're just getting a group of Pokemon that can potentially be shiny. But you're save stating, you know what I mean? But people throw that into a mess. I mean, like, I already know how these people think to even, like, play around and, like, in a scenario where someone were to do that. Because I can simply say, hey, you're save stating, you're cheating. Just because I see you save stating. I don't even need a reason why you're save stating. It's just like, oh, you're save stating, and just all your credibility's lost because you're save stating. It's so dumb. You could be like, yeah, no, I'm save stating because I'm literally hunting for a Pokemon a group of Pokemon that I really like seeing, and they have a potential to be shiny. I'm not using a shiny code. I'm actually trying to hit a random frame that I don't know about that's shiny. But nah, save state, cheat. Save state, cheat. No, save state, no credibility. It's so dumb. It really is. But I'm just saying that's what people do, man. It's annoying. People can't even shiny hunt what they want without people having speculation. But there are some good people out there, though. Not too many of them, but there are people that will appreciate hunts that others do that are pretty unique, and they need special modifications to do that. All I say is, if you're not modding the game in any way to increase your shiny odds or to see the shiny right away, do whatever you want, man. It doesn't even matter. Like, come on now. Like, you're literally trying to hit a frame you don't know about, so yeah, yeah. But no, if you get those Mons shiny, yeah, that'd be really hype. Because it's, you know what, Adrian, honestly, it's no different from doing Battle Pyramid. Honestly, it's really no different. Yeah, on the contrary, yes, people. Yeah, on the contrary. Like my double shiny, people are questioning. Yeah, exactly. They always will. They always will. And I will say, in their defense, a little bit, people have faked back-to-back shinies, especially in BDSP, where they caught people cheating because they saw a shiny uncatchable Starly as well as their starter. And people were like, and it was 2 people that did. And they found out both of those people cheated. So when you get like 1 or 2 cheaters, people would just get speculative with everyone, even if it's legit. So those are the people that ruin it for us. So I guess that's pretty much why people didn't believe me, but I really don't care. Like, I'm playing in a game that these guys don't really even pay attention for or with. So they can deny it all they want. I have the footage. Why would I fucking lie about that? I literally showed my games like this. Like, showing no cheats at all. They try to think I'm gonna go out my way to make extra cuts. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Have them believe that. Because at the end of the day, it's still fucking Pokemon, man. It's like, damn, bro. I've been streaming for like 3 years. These people just came out of nowhere hacking in their back-to-backs. Like, it's not like I'm some random. But, hey. Just because I have a specific P association, you know what P stands for. I'm pretty sure Noble does too. That all my credibility goes out the window. I'm such a bad guy that, yeah, I must be lying about everything that I do because I'm such a horrible person. And I support the most heinous people in life, I guess. So. So it doesn't even matter at that point. Even if it was legit. Legit or not. No matter what I do, it'll still be looked at as... Oh, no. No. Oh, Black Scarecrow? Ugh. Like, come on now. Yeah, Anna is, yeah. So, that being said, if I were, obviously, to find another back-to-back, nah, it wouldn't even matter. You're like in the 1% club, so I guess they just want to be mad. Well, they have more to be mad at now, obviously. And you know why. So that's why I'm saying it doesn't matter. Because their brains are only fixated to think about one specific thing. And it starts with a P. So that's all they'll think about when they hear my name. So... It won't matter. But, yeah, I mean, you won't ever take me away from that 1%. So, I mean, I still hit it. I still had that life-changing, crazy ass impossible, damn near impossible odds happen to me. It won't happen to any of you guys, so, sorry. I still have to upload it too, man. There was this one streamer who thought you were a liar when you told them you had 8 encounters shiny, ghastly, and fire red, leaf green. Okay, that's... Okay, alright. I mean, I guess, man. It's like, yeah, early shinies just don't exist. Like... I don't know, I feel like if you're humble, if you are humble enough, you can meet people halfway on speculation of a back-to-back shiny, but if you're talking about like a shiny in 8 encounters and people are saying that you're a lot, okay, all right. I guess you can't be just really lucky and get it in 8 encounters. I guess not. I guess that hasn't happened to a lot of us already. Like, come on now. Like, okay. I really hope they keep that same energy with all the shinies that I found. Yep, your Mewtwo in 70. My Pidgey in, like, what, 160? Literally, I can go on Twitter right now. I found Pidgey in 160. I found Articuno and it's at 60. I found Articuno in 60 resets. Like, what are we talking about? There's no such thing as an early shiny. Like, we can't get early shiny. We just can't get insanely lucky. Like, yeah, the odds are high, but it's impossible to get it that early. I guess. I don't get it, man. That's why it's like, yeah, man. Honestly, that's why a lot of people get turned off from, like, shiny hunting, especially when they try to share it, man, because you got all these people saying shit like that. Honestly. Like, I really do commend Strizzy. Like, people like Strizzy, people like Leaf Games, you know, the homies. Even Hanger of Rome, all of them, man. I can't believe they endured people like that, and I know they have. Like, you have to be, like, strong-willed to be doing this, because a lot of people quit for people having, like, such, like, opinions like that. They're not even opinions, because they're not even, like, they're not even valid. They're just, like, invalid statements. Like, I don't even know what to call them, because it's like... like, you're not even the one hunting. And you're literally trying to chastise someone that's gotten really lucky. Okay, alright, cool. I guess. Yeah, you gotta be thick-skinned when you do shit like this, man. It's the internet. But that's why, yeah, I'm kind of glad that, you know, all those sons of bitches like Yoko, Poi, and all those weird-ass motherfuckers, I'm glad they disassociated themselves with me. I don't want nothing to do with them. And the thing is, they don't even... they want to make shiny hunting so innovative, and nobody even knows them anymore. You did all this for what? You streamed for like 2 years, consistently. Me being one of your patrons for what? You know what I mean? Acting like everything's all cool, now you just want to go and do your own thing. It's like, what was the point of you even starting? Oh, it wasn't for me. It was... Okay, yeah, alright, alright. But hit me up for mods, though. Stupid ass shit, man. That's why they don't want me to go all out. Because I would check every single one of them. I've been through some shit, man. Imagine a casual hobby like shiny hunting having people at... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very inclusive, by the way. You don't want me to go there. You really don't want me to go there. So... unbelievable, honestly. And it's nothing that I did in-game. It's nothing I said to anybody. Nothing. No evidence. What I post on social media is what I accomplish in the game. That's all. That's all. My private life, no one really knows about. But people will try to find something. They'll try to snoop all in your business. And obviously, you know what I'm going to say next. It involves cancel. And that's all I got to say. I digress. You guys know the process. You know, you guys have been on the internet long enough. So I don't even need to finish my sentence. I don't even need to finish my statement. But people still haven't learned. That's why I have to keep calling it out. But they won't. 2020? Yeah, 2020. Rolled 2020. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no such thing as that word at all. Yeah, you know what? If you really want to talk inclusivity, I know some people that are inclusive, like down to the core. And those are the people that I mentioned that actually give a fuck, you know what I mean? That actually care about their community and their craft. Don't complain about everything 24/7. Very humble people. Those are the actual people that are inclusive. But, you know, not everybody that says they're inclusive are. So, just like everybody that says they're nice, and, you know, they really aren't. You have to find that out yourself. You know, some people can wear a mask very well. Always remember that. People can wear a mask very well. And I've talked to a lot of people that were level-headed and open-minded. And those are the people that really need the exposure. And a lot of them do already. And they're doing pretty well. So, I'm happy for them. Really am. I may be next, who knows? I'm a little bit on the more personal side. You know, I like to get, you know, up close. You know, live, you know, people, you know, some people that I associate with, you know, they don't want to hear about that. I honestly agree to an extent. I'm just very outspoken. So I understand. It's just, you know, I may be a little outspoken sometimes. Because I know I wanted to just be about the game. I know we can talk about multiple topics. But, yeah, it's just all about the vibe, is what they call it now. Or the mood. I call it mood. But, you know, people use vibe. You know, they have other vocabulary for certain things, but... Yeah, we always want to keep the mood positive, pretty much. So, yeah. Yeah, F the vibe. 1592. Not bad. Yeah, you can get a shiny roll every 30 minutes now. I changed it to 30 minutes instead of an hour. An hour is kind of overkill. So, another 30 minutes, you can get another one. So, yeah. But, yeah, I need to get that off my chest. I really do wish a lot more people would talk about that. You know, you always do want to keep it a good, you know, a positive, good mood, but, you know, you can get a little controversial, especially when you're outspoken like me. I've grown like this, you know, calling people out or calling out inconsistencies and things that really are corrupt or corruption, you know what I mean? But other than that, I just focus on myself, you know, and, you know, whoever wants to follow, you made the right choice. Honestly. And if you want to unfollow, then good luck, you know? That's all it is. Yeah, Adrian. We talk about this a lot. I'm not trying to turn into like a damn drama channel, but at the same time, it's like, damn, you guys really don't know how these people act behind closed doors. I've been there. I've been a part of the secretive conversations, you know? You know, I've been in the gulag. The gulag of voice chat. I've been there. Got a bunch of skeletons in my closet. You know, been there, done that. But all I want to do is just play Pokemans and find shinies. Can't really play anything else, you know? Tekken's crazy. Modern Pokemon is kind of a mess. You know? Call of Duty is pretty much dead. Smash is pretty much dead. It's like I have nothing to play, really. But literally RPGs or something. The only thing left is RPG. Yeah, COD might as well die. Yeah, exactly. If anything, I just go back to older ones where it was good. You know, I'm pretty sure people are still populating the Call of Duties that are good, but... You know. It'll only be so long until we're burnt out. You know, we do want innovation, but, you know, it's just we don't have it. Yeah, my arms are still sore from yesterday. Mine are too, but you're seeing the difference because you're actually using it. Yeah, use it. Yeah, I gotta get some cardio going. Yeah, that was a fun little chat. But like I said, I'm not trying to be fucking a controversial little streamer, but I do have to call it out when it needs to, when the time comes. But I won't be on it 24/7 like all these other drama channels. I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do, and I'm doing it pretty well, so. Just unlucky. That's it. Once I start popping off, it's over. I'm gonna start doing a lot more hunts and getting a lot more done. Shoot, I'm like putting in mad hours for this hunt. F my hunt? Yeah, F you too. Yeah, muscle growth is always a product of just using the muscle, really not even just eating. Yeah. So you still use it even if it's sore? Doesn't that tear it? Is that not good? Hold on, one sec. I gotta see if someone's bugging me. Oh, no, when you sore your weight? Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, wow, that's surprising. No one's bugging me. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to press Turtwig. Oops. Where is... Oh. What the hell? Alright, please no. Okay, good. See? Not shining. Gotta let it repair? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, if I'm sore, I can't keep using it. That's what I thought you meant. You just kept using it after you're sore. Wait, what is today? Tuesday? Yeah, it is Tuesday. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. Incog loves T8. I don't know why. I wonder if the Brian players will love Brian after a bigger Brian with better range comes out. Yeah, probably, yeah. Gonna counterpick Brian with Fakamram? Yeah, that's a good thing. I think a good counterpick for Brian right now is Jin. Because he can go crazy. All the characters that can just go crazy. And steal turns. Pretty much all the females. Zafina. Elisa. Those are good counterpicks for Brian. Lily. Yeah, they can step him very well. Yep. June. Asuka. Anna. Yep. All of them. Because female characters are crazy, man. Yeah, they're yeah. Of course you do. You're crazy. I wonder if I'll hit Noble's number. He said 13.5, so 13,500. Will I even hit that? I'm kind of close. You're right, Incog getting destroyed by a Jin. Yeah, man. Jin's too good. Like, literally that told us, literally in the past 2 days, it's told me that Jin is like really stupid in this game. Or in this patch, whatever. You already knew that. I mean, he's been stupid. Literally top 5 character. Like literally top 5. Fox gonna be bad, but at least Fox can't step. But still, he's still strong. He could probably step in this game. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, like you said, he's big, so he may not step well, but he could probably still step. Who knows? Arbor King isn't until fall. I forgot about him. Oh, Adrian, remember that funny Brian that we played and he was streaming and we were just trolling? Yeah, he got GOD. That's crazy. Everyone's getting GOD. Yeah, everyone's getting GOD, man. It was Trey Mastakilla. He plays in TNS and crashes out all the time, does he? I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess not. I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I guess not. Check to see if I got it. Nope. I'll try to see if I got Pokebrush. Damn, arm sore. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to a 1-1-1-1-1 in like another 30 minutes. Yeah, F you. There's gonna be 1-1-1. You're gonna see 1-1-1. 58-25, not bad. Yeah, you ain't getting it no more. 56-59. Why are you in the 5? Why are you in the 5,000s? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You wanna know how I know this Magikarp is slow? When I did Safari, I made it to 3,000 in like 4 days. And it took me like a month and a half to get here with Magikarp. F. Oh yeah, hold on, let me check something. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I went from like 97 subscribers on YouTube to like 114 in a month. That's actually not bad. And I'm still like getting subscribers and stuff. Yeah, just from doing this. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Just from doing this, I didn't even think it would, like, grow that much. Yeah, no promos, no connections, man. I just stream and... I see my subscriber count jump somewhat. Like, even more than Twitch. I get more subs. I get more subs on YouTube than I do follows on Twitch. So that's good. It's actually crazy. Trying to get comfortable, man. Hold on. Just think if you had bad connections. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, that would have been horrible. That would have been like so many negative, like, I would have had so many unsubscriptions from those weirdos. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I'm glad that I can just do my own thing, man. It should have been like that from the start, but this is a good learning experience. What are you laughing at? I heard you in there laughing. What you laughing at? Excuse me. Yeah, what you laughing at? You in there laughing? I don't know what at. OMG, you're still on Grief Case Sim? Yeah, Soapy. Yeah. In the Grief Case still. Yeah, I did Safari for a couple days last week, so now we're back at this. Yeah, it's crazy. This won't shine. Neither will the carp. What have you been up to? Reminds you of your Zubat hunt? Did it go super long? Oh, God. Which you still haven't gotten, by the way? How long are you on that? That's crazy. A Zubat? Damn, the most common cave Pokemon. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I don't know. We just get very unlucky. Almost 5 months? Wait, what game are you doing it in? Black and White 2? Really? Oh, wow. How many encounters so far? Ooh-wee. Yeah, this fishing's not too great. 52,303? What? How's it even possible? Between all phases. What's the percent of the Zubat? Is it common? Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Currently on phase 5. That's insane, man. Wow. Have you been getting rare encounters? Like, what are your phases? And what percents are those? Yes? Oh, okay. Alright, well, damn. I wish I had that luck doing rolls. I've been finding all the commons. 2 10% Grimers, 2 5% Radishes. That's crazy. Wow. 2 10% Grimers. 2 Pokerusts, too. That's insane, man. Couldn't be me, but that's insane. I really wish I could get my rolls and move on, but I'm on phase 4 for it. I don't know how many other phases I'm going to have to go. It's actually scaring me a little bit. It looks like my percentages are all over the place. When I do find the shiny. Well, good luck with that Zubat. That's crazy. It looks like you're in the middle. Like, you just can't find the common. It just always lands on the other percents. Reminder that you're hunting for a 45%. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's like, you're in the middle. And somehow, it's not giving you it. That's actually insane. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get. But not the most common thing. Or keeps landing on Rattatas. This looks like, because Rattata's 45% too. I don't know why it keeps landing on it. But I don't know, at least you got 2 Pokerusts. I mean, I guess you could take that. Use me. Very much so. But good luck. I hope it hits on the Zubat instead of the Rattata. How often do you hunt it? Did you, like, take a break from it? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, 1 hour each day? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Took a break for Safari Week, though? Oh, yeah, I think a lot of us did. I mean, even I did. I did my first Safari Week. Didn't get far at all, but I'm not too worried about it. I can always go back. Not worried about it. Yeah, Safari's not going anywhere. Yeah, you don't need the event to hunt in the Safari Zone, so it's all good. Oh yeah, hold on. Uh, 28K views for you? Oh, oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah, doxing us. It's gonna hit 1 mil. Yeah, take top. Yeah, Adrian, remember this? Remember this, Adrian? Yeah, the shiny Turtwig. Yeah, the only shiny that I have. Alert to sounds. Stolen? Nope. That's legit. Yeah, man, this shiny hunting stuff is rough. Especially for these. It takes a minute each encounter. For both of them. A minute is a lot of time. Especially when you're hunting. Especially when you're hunting. Almost gonna make it a 4K on this. 4K in 4K. I only saw one level 10. There's a Japanese streamer that's hunting for, I think she's hunting for a shiny Magikarp in Gen 3 in Ruby and Sapphire. Or Ruby or Sapphire. I think she's at 10K. It's crazy out here. Yeah, it's crazy. We just don't have the luck. What'd you realize? What happened? You need to pay for a subscription in 3 days? For what? Oh, what subscription for what? Oh, shiny decks? What is that? I keep hearing about that. I don't know what that is. Shiny decks? There's a subscription for that? I don't even know what that is. A shiny tracking site? Wait, why do you have to pay a subscription for it? Who made it? That sounds like, what's his name? That sounds like the, I forgot the dude's name. That has something, I guess, similar to that, where you can track your shinies. I don't even know, but, yeah, it sounds like some A-Drive stuff. Like, did he make it, or is it someone else? Oh, someone else? Who made that? Do you know who made it? I'm curious. Got me wondering now. The one Ben Bailey? I don't even know who that is, but that's crazy you have to pay for it. But yeah, hopefully you can get the subscription. Me personally, I wouldn't pay for something like that. I would just track my shinies outright. Oh, you said it's free? Oh, yeah, you said for premium though. Like what is the premium stuff? Like, is it even worth it? I may have to do some research on that. Okay. I gotcha. I really do feel like a lot of people that play Scarlet and Violet may use it. I have no idea. Because it's the only side I know that has embeds for OBS. Wait, what are the embeds for OBS? Is that why people do it? Or use it? Oh, like browser sources? Okay. I see. Gotcha. Damn, my chest is feeling pretty crazy, man. I think I ate too much. We'll see how I feel in an hour. Yeah, I know. I gotta stop. Because I'm feeling real crazy right now. Where my chest is. Yeah, no offense. I wouldn't even use that shiny dex thing because I can't even get shinies as it is, man. I don't get a lot of shinies. There would be no use for me using it. To be real. If I had way more shinies, I was popping them out, I'd be like, oh, I'll think about it. I don't even get any shinies, man. I'm struggling. I get a shiny every like 5 months. It was crazy to think about. Oh, mainly for the counter? Yeah, I have an auto counter, and it's worked really, really well. Like, I've been using this auto counter for, like, 5 years now. Well, not 5 years, my bad. It's, like, more like 3.5, 4, I think, how long it's been. And, Speed Twister helped me make it. Or, not, he didn't help me make it. It's not made. It was already made, but he gave me, like, the software and the rundown on how to use it. And, I'm surprised it hasn't been broken. Like, I'm surprised that it still works, honestly. So I'm just going to keep using it. Now, if it breaks, or I lose the software to it, then it's going to be pretty crazy. But yeah, that's good it has a counter, at least. So this is also the only Kyle you know that works with mobile streaming. People mobile stream? Well, I know people do, but I think I only knew one person that mobile streamed. Everyone else has done it on PC, of course. Thing that you do sometimes do when you're not on your usual setup. Okay. Oh yeah. No, you're talking about the people. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've seen a couple of them. Yeah, they stream off their phones. Yeah. No, I've seen it. And they have their systems in the background. The thing you do sometimes do when you're not. Oh yeah, I read that yet. I thought I didn't read that. I thought that was new. Not bad. But yeah, it's pretty convenient in that aspect. It is. Yeah, because yeah, I'm like, yeah, wait, hold on. You can't use an auto counter on your computer, especially when you're streaming. So yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool. Damn, dude, I gotta try to push out another 100, dude. This is crazy. It's crazy to think that getting 200 resets takes 4 hours. Really hope, you really gotta hope you get some art comms. Yeah, me too, man. I don't even know people that do comms anymore. That's like the hardest part when you're trying to stream Pokemon. This is the hardest part. Especially for me, I have to find some new work. Because the people that have used to do commissions for me, they don't even do them anymore, or they just outright just don't even do them anymore. Oh, you do with them. Oh, okay. You hope some people commission you because you really need to pay for shiny decks? Yeah. I mean, you could definitely look around. I mean, I think you have a fair amount of people that shiny hunt that probably wouldn't mind commissions. At least I would hope, because I don't even know who really streams or shiny hunts anymore, really. I really don't know. Because mostly people that I talk to that shiny hunt, they don't even really stream anymore or even hunt. And the ones that do, I think they already have theirs. They already have commissioners, or they make their own art, which I wish I could do, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I would probably... You should probably go on Fiverr. I think people would people will give you some play on Fiverr, maybe. Everyone I know already has someone that does art for them or are broke. Yeah, that's crazy. Already am on VGen. Oh, I don't know what VGen is. I think it's like Fiverr, maybe, if you're saying that. Probably like Fiverr. You may have to, like, pay to be on Fiverr. That's the thing. Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, good luck to you, though. Hopefully you find someone. Yeah, I thought so. Yep. Yeah, hopefully you find some work. Or someone that needs work. Yeah, it's hard out here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get a few commissions to hold me off for a while. Yeah, I really do feel like back in, like, 2023 and 4, definitely could have gotten some people, but yeah, like I said, a lot of people have stopped or don't even hunt anymore, which sucks. Or, like you said, they just do their own. No, not right now, I am not, no. I have enough for now. But if I do start finding shinies, I will, but I don't know when that'll be. That's why I said, for me right now, I have enough because I don't find any shinies. You know, I'd like to fit some themes, but, you know, I'm hunting the same thing for months. And I did a few commissions last year, so I have some more art that I'm willing to use, but after that I may be looking. But not at the moment, no. You know, it sucks because that would require me finding shinies, and I'm working hard. I'm trying to find some more shinies so I can get some more commission on some art for certain hunts that I do. But if I'm stuck on the same hunt, yeah. It's really hard for me to want to commission if I don't get any shinies. But yeah, if I do, I'll let you know. I just need to start popping off. Yeah. Need to get out this damn grief case. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Damn it. Picked Turtwit on an accident, but it shouldn't really matter. Yeah. Watch, it's not gonna be shiny. Bam. See? Yep. It looks terrible since the Roy's War. I bet. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's why you don't ever go on them. It's dangerous work. You know why? Because it's not natural. Liver King Daddy. Nope. So fried. Crazy. Yeah, he looks crazy now, too. Yeah, those Roys mess you up. Very terrible. Try to pull up on Joe? Yeah, that was stupid. That was just for clout. Joe Rogan. Oh, now it's gonna be harder to see. 7,370? Yeah, what's the sub roll looking like? 3,369. At least it's 69. Yeah. It's getting better. Oh, excuse me. Damn. You gotta try to turbo these out, man. Damn. I think this helps me a little bit. Hmm. Shiny Espeon Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh yeah, the program one. Yeah, it was programmed. Yeah. It's always going to be shiny. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why they programmed it like that. Earlier games just didn't care. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Yeah, about to hit it. I think I've been spoiled by Safari. I really do think the encounter should be faster than this, but this is how they are. I shouldn't do Safari. 100? Oh. Oh, wow. Look at that number. 11,100. Damn, I gotta do 100 more. I'm gonna try to squeeze it out. Yeah, it's coming up. Oh my god. 274. 6,328, that's better. Yeah, GG. F. What's up, Charles? I'll be driving in the auto lurking for sure, for sure. You headed home, man? Hope your day went well. You know, from work, good luck on the hunts. Alright, for sure. Appreciate it, man. If I can pull it off, I'm going to be doing some roamers later on. I'll be doing fire red leaf green this time. I got to get back to it, man. Give me 1 second. I got to use the bathroom. 1 sec. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. No, damn it. We'll see. I start locking in, man. I can't be making these mistakes. Yep, knew it. Excuse me. Damn. Off the top, Barber. Nope. Sucks. They probably don't, but nah. I'm good. I'm good. Nope. Oh, there it is, the 11111, Adrian. They say you Game Shark now. Nope! Don't have one. Nope, didn't have it. The walk and clock complete. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, that's my shiny. Where live? Probably working. I think you got more hours. What's with the Magikarp hunt? I just need to hunt something alongside the starter. Because this layout is made for 2 screens, so I couldn't just do the starter without something else. So I just said, you know what? I'm just going to pick a hunt in either Diamond and Pearl, where I got this starter already in, and just do the hunt alongside it until I get the Chimchar. And then after I get the Chimchar, so if I get the Chimchar first, I will put the Magikarp on pause, and I'll probably just go back to the roamers full time. If I get the Magikarp, then I guess I'm just gonna have to go to Pearl and hunt something in that until I get the Chimchar. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan. F them hours. He needs them though. He need them. But yeah, I've always wanted a shiny Magikarp, honestly. I just never got around to it. But yeah, I just made up my mind. I'm just gonna get the old rod and just hunt Magikarp. Yeah, because you know I could easily go to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, get the free Red Gyarados, but I want to work. I want to work for a Red Gyarados this time. I do want to see a gold fish. They'd be pretty cool to see. Okay. Damn, I already had 2 hours. Damn. Yeah. Damn, I'm not getting this shiny anytime soon, man. We're probably gonna go trip odds for this. $4,891. Yeah. 3,300. Yeah, what are those numbers? Yeah, Adrian. It was funny, Cash Man on TikTok said, yeah, you and your brother got to stream more. That's what he told me. Yeah. Yeah, Cashman does love us. He does. Yeah. Yeah, people love our personality. Cashman Chan. Bam versus Feet. Man, Bam needs to lock in, man. He is like one of the best characters in the game, still losing. What the hell, man? Adrian, is that you yelling? You trolling? Nah. They hear all that noise. Set. Hey, are you yelling back there again? I can hear him from here. Excuse me. Oh. Mm. So lower this a little bit. Oh well. Wait. Ow. Damn. One sec. $6,316. You're trying to hit it. You gotta be hunting an emerald, man. What are you doing? 16, 19. Way past that with Chimchar, you know? It's pretty far. May see a shiny soon. We're up there. Maybe in the next hour, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Well, not hour, but... yeah, I think hour. Yeah, F. Look, the weather in the Diamond and Pearl has changed. Oh, also in this game too. You remember? It's dusk. It's dusk time. It's almost night. Sun's going down. In the games. I just need to be more places, you know what I mean? I want to be in more places than just this. I want to see other routes at this time too. That's what I love most about playing Diamond and Pearl and Platinum as well. What's all that banging? See if I got something else. Nope. Hold on, I'll be right back. Right back. All right, I'm back. And 50 more. Okay, yeah. PC overloaded, like usual. Like usual. Hold on. Yeah, that was unexpected. Let me see. Hold on. Excuse me. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. 5,231. Nice. Nice. Rich, you made it home? Oh, yeah, let me, There we go. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It sucks. Made home in the rain? Oh, it's raining there? Oh, no. Damn. Yeah, I can't wait to start on these roamers again. I actually got to put them in. Hold on. I put the games in. Yeah, let me do that. Give me a second. I'm just gonna save right now just in case, man. I just have, like, the worst case in my head, so better save now. So that's the backup one, and this is a good one. Okay. Just in case. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. You're gonna be teaching me how to roam soon? Wait, are you talking about Vermilion? Shoot, I'm trying to figure it out myself a little bit. I mean, I have an idea, but I should do okay. I just need to know if it jumps, like, what routes can it, like, jump to routes? You know what I mean? Kind of like if you're in Viridian and it's on Route 23, the Victory Road route. You know how it jumps all the way to 2? Yeah, I want to know if there's, like, any routes in Vermilion that it does that. The same thing. Oh, I wouldn't think so, right? Well, we'll see. But yeah, I can't wait to get back, man. Let me hurry up and finish this. Just knock these out. Oof. doing the shiny rolls again. I think that's what I see in my corner eye. I don't know why I'm just staring at this thing. Yep. 5,021, 6,142. That's a random number. Yeah, you're trying to hit it, man. You gotta start hunting an emerald, man. Like all these shiny rolls, you be shiny rolling an emerald. Adrian. You know what I mean? Like, nah, me. Yeah, you need to be an emerald. Like, what you doing? You need to be an emerald. You need to be an emerald. Yeah, you ain't even an emerald. Yeah, ain't even an emerald. Like, what tip? You ain't even an emerald. Yeah, I gotta hurry up and get better, man. I gotta start working out again, man. I'm definitely gonna take that serious. Start going to the gym. Getting swole like I used to. Oh yeah, it just hit 7 o'clock, so it may be the night time now. Let's see. He may needs to change. Well, no. I think he'll change after this, maybe. Let's see. No, it's the same one. Alright, 20 more. Then we can finally go to roamers. So that means another 20 minutes. Damn. Yep, 4 hours. Okay. 10 more. Almost there. All right. All right. That was a while. All right. All right, nothing. All right. All right. All right. We'll spend an hour or two on this, and then we'll end stream. Wait. I'm gonna try something. Oh, I should have went the other way. Damn. By going a little slower on this. You're also shiny hunting? Nice. What are you hunting? Let's see. Alpha Crobat? Nice. Good luck. Good luck. And Legends Arceus, I'm assuming, right? Also, don't forget the Master Ball. Wait, for me? Oh no, I don't need a Master Ball. Yeah, I know. I know about the Roar. Yeah, I don't need a Master Ball. As long as I have a file, obviously I'll save after I see the shiny. And if it uses Roar, I just reset because that last reset will still have the Pokemon before it uses Roar. You know, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I did it when I got Raikou. I mean, I already caught Raikou, and I did the same thing. And I have that in my Fire Red. But yeah, I know about it. Yeah, I'm going to be catching Suicune in a Dive Ball, and then I'm going to be catching Entei. I don't know what ball I'm going to catch Entei in. I think a regular Pokeball would do. That'd be a little challenging. I like that. But yeah, if it uses Roar, you just reset the game, and then the Roamer will still be there. I mean, after you save your file, it'll always have that shiny Roamer until it, like... It'll be permanently gone if you save after it uses Roar, if that makes sense. If you don't save after it uses Roar, you just reset, because you know to save when you find the shiny. It's like Legends Arceus. It's basically the same concept. Yeah, we roaming rich. Oops. Yeah, if you're hunting roamers and you don't know about the Roar glitch, that is a very yikes situation. Also, Suicune doesn't have Roar. So I don't even have to worry about Suicune at all. I just gotta stop it from fleeing. Thanks for the good lucks, appreciate it. Since I'm doing another method for this, I have to, like, literally see, I literally have to figure out the difference. I haven't done this in a while, so... Gotta get with it. When you're in Vermilion, it shows up in Viridian. Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. But yeah, that right there is fine, but it may just go to Route 2 and... I mean, I'm sorry, not Route 2. The northern route of Cerulean. Yeah, and good luck to you, too. Let me see. This may be doable. It could probably still be. I don't know. Okay, for sure. I'll see you when you get back. What if I do this? Is this, like, close by? Oh yeah, it just totally went the other way. Just gotta use this house. Wait, that's still doable. I still got it somewhat. Oh, okay. Interesting. So right here, I don't think it can jump, can it? Yeah, Vermilion does have a lot of connecting routes. It's just, it has way too many with the gatehouse. The gatehouse is what really annoys me. Wait, where am I? Oh. Yeah, you let me know if I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just gonna randomize this one. It was just so far down. Oh, I need a shuffle. Yeah, forgot. With these ones, I'm just so used to just getting it or not that I forgot about the shuffle. I really did. Let's see. So since I have I have knowledge of Cerulean. Yeah, I should probably, you know, I have a pretty decent understanding. Hold on. Yeah, there's one went all the way to... Well. Yeah, the Cerulean time. Yeah, I'm glad I did it, too. I gotta do all the methods, man. Once you're more familiar, it helps. Oh, that's a tricky one. We'll see. Like that. Whoa, it is going all sorts. Oh, I think I know what it did. Yeah, it went. It took an L shape from the other route. What route is that? Was it Route 12 maybe? If I have my routes correct, but literally south of Lavender, and then just made an L shape and worked its way over. Wait. Where does it go if I do this? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's stuck there. Shuffle like at least 2 times. I think that should be decent. Unless if it's right there. And I just do one more. Oh damn, it's like literally in between. Why'd you be doing the lawn at this time, man? It's like really distracting. Next door to me. It's very annoying. Like here I am trying to focus and I hear like a loud ass lawnmower. Since this is so close, I could probably do this. Let's see. Aw. It's not going well, man. Damn. I'm in the city already, too. Damn, how do I do this? I was probably gonna make that L shape back to... Let me see. Actually, even before I do that, I probably have to start checking in the city again. Okay, what happens if I do this? I just have to go with the flow, literally, because I gotta see... So I'm on the route and it's right there, so if I go back, it's gonna go to route... What is this route? Yeah, it's just gonna hit route 10 again. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. It literally is quantity over quality for sure. Because in between that time, I already got 2 Suicune encounters. Actually, wait. I have to see when I may need to shuffle or use the house. Because I could probably get some better randomizations. So if I go there, it'll go down, and then... Okay, wait. Oops. Oops, wait, where is it? Gonna have to do a couple shuffles, see what happens. I'm in the route, aren't I? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, good. Damn, hitting this is gonna be hard, because it just connects with so many other routes. Wait, what in the world? Okay. And if I go back to Vermilion, it's going to be at that route. So do I do a shuffle there, or... Hold on. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna actually have to spend some time, like, actually testing this, Rich. I'm actually gonna go to Cerulean. I need to find it. I'm sorry. I need to find it. I'm not feeling it right now. I'm not feeling Vermilion. I literally have to... I'm probably gonna do it on my other file. The one that has, the Roamer ready for Raikou. I'm gonna study it on that. It's way better if I study it and see the shuffle patterns and see and work to it correctly. I just want to find it now. What's my opinion on Pogo shinies? They're still shinies. I mean, yeah, they're shiny. Just different ways of getting it, I guess. Or different odds, I mean. Yeah, if you could do that for me, that'd be great. Wait, did it go down? Or... Okay, yeah, because I'm there. Okay. I don't even know you could find Oddish in this game. I guess Bellsprout's in the other one. I was biking a lot. Have you ever tried RNG Manip? No, I haven't. Wait, hold on. Before I even answer that fully, what do you define as RNG Manipping? Because people have different explanations when they talk about RNG Manipping. Wait, am I here? Okay, I can probably still get up. Let me see. I just gotta make sure we're on the right page, because people's definition of RNG Manipping changes all the time, so I need to see where you're coming from. Okay, got it there. When you hit a specific frame for a specific outcome. So you gotta elaborate on that more. Do I know that's the frame, or am I hitting it randomly? Because that's a very important question. And it depends on the answer that I give, too. Oh no, it's already here. I don't know why I'm checking the decks. You know, with external tools? Okay, yes. No, if that's the case, I have not. No. I just had to make sure, because when people ask me that, or they describe RNG Manipping, they would say that I am RNG Manipping without using any tools. Because I have hunted a starter in Emerald, and I did it a specific way, but I did not use any type of odds increasing. No calculator. It was simply organic, just in my brain. I did not know my shiny frame. I found it just randomly. And that's the name of the game when you're playing and shiny hunting in Emerald specifically. And that is what I did. And people want to call that RNG Manipping. And I just simply do not agree. So that's why I need to have you explain just a little bit more on that. But no, I don't use any software. I don't use any tools. And I have not RNG Manipped ever before. No, I have not. That took a while to see. At least it was in the water. But I think... Wait, Rich, have you RNG Manip before? In Gen 2? Or no? Let's see. No. I was asking a buddy of mine in chat, too. No, his name is Rich, but, I was asking him if he has before. No, I didn't mean you. Unless your name is Rich, that would be pretty, coincidental, huh? That'd be crazy. No, you're good. You're good. He's probably busy right now. Oops. I could probably shuffle that. I need to stop doing that. Okay. I'm gonna try for the jackpot. Try something. I'm gonna try something crazy. Oh, I just randomized. Okay. Well, that means less movement. Okay. You should try the Pokemon Quest shiny hunting. It actually has good odds. For me, I kind of like the challenging odds. I'll just stay in 8192. I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm going to stick to these games. They're my favorite games, too. I'm not even going to lie. So even if it did have lesser odds, like the new games, 4096... yeah, the odds don't really mean much to me. It's more of the game that I'm comfortable playing in or hunting in. And Generations 2, 3, and 4 are where I typically stay. I may do other generations in the future, but for now I'm sticking with these generations. I appreciate the suggestion. Alright, please let me here. Damn. Let me see. Yeah, so if it does that, do I shuffle? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Just one. Okay. I almost got it. Okay. Put on repel, so I don't miss it. Wait. Oh, it's here. Okay. That's pretty cool. In popular opinion, Articuno Shiny is actually good. Yeah, so was Zapdos's for me. People just don't like subtle shinies, but I can't relate, you know? You don't like what you don't like, and you like what you like, but, yeah. You know, even if I'm in the minority, I don't care what other people say. I actually think it is a good shiny. I have one too. It literally could be worse. I mean, like, it's not even like the worst shiny. They act like it's a Nidoqueen type shiny. It's really not. But yeah, it definitely is an unpopular opinion, you know. A lot of us are in the minority when it comes to that. Especially with Zapdos. They're like, you can't tell, you can't tell. I'm like, yeah, you know what? If you're shiny hunting, you can definitely tell. Like, if you're not colorblind, like, actually, you will definitely see the difference. There's, like, no way you'll miss it, even though you think it's, like, such, like, little of a difference. You'll see it if it's shiny, if you hunt it. So, it's on them. Okay. I'm just not getting the best randomizations today. Well, that's okay. There are some days like that. Plus, I haven't done it in a while. I'm rusty. I just need to get back into the groove. No, I did that a little too fast. Yeah, me too. I do as well. Like that light blue. I wish you could break that, that border. Go up. Yeah, I've been doing too much hoeing. I gotta, like, get in the groove of this again. That is still doable. Too bad water isn't accessible from Route 4 on that spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wish you could just crack down those borders, or I wish there was like a small opening like here. Yeah, see, that works a lot. See, that's like, I'm way more comfortable with that, man, because I hit this most of the time, and it feels good when I do. It like gives me a second chance, and it literally helps. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's not even here. The other one, the Suicune, it's not even here. There we go. Yeah, well, I made a mistake. Because I thought it was at the route, but no, it was at Route 2. I'm not locked in as I should be. I'll be honest. Like, like, if you take too long off this hunt, I don't know if it's just me, but I'm trying to just relearn everything. I'm not even, like, in the groove, I'll be honest. Like, I actually needed this. Yeah, Rich, like, I am so, like, I'm so rusted out. I'm so rusty right now. That's what I'm saying, man. I couldn't do Vermilion. Like, I'm very, very rusty right now. Yeah, that's what I get for not hunting this for about a week. I mean, even a week, man. It's just, yeah. Yeah, you gotta adjust. Especially if I'm doing it like this, you know what I mean? Because obviously I get the good randomizations. I mean, like, the randomizations I get are opposite from where I've been, you know what I mean? So if I'm in Cerulean, I'll get randomizations over in Viridian. If I do Viridian, I get randomizations in Cerulean, and that really throws me off. And it's throwing me off right now. Wait. Yeah, just like that, it's throwing me off. I think it was... Okay, okay, I was right, okay. And also, I'm just going too fast. I gotta slow down. I feel like somewhere down the road you'll find a random shiny. That is not the goal, of course. If I get a random shiny, that means that I haven't been doing this right, because you're always supposed to be repelled. You know what I'm saying? You always have to have repel active. You don't want to see any random shinies. All you want to see is just the roamer. Been working too long, too many years. And yes, years. Not a year, not a couple months, not a week. Years on this hunt for me to be messing up. So yeah, that is not an option. I'll find a random shiny some other time, but not now. A random shiny doing this hunt would mean that you're in a lot of pain. But in the other games where I do have a potential to find a random shiny, I'd be down with that. Any other games except for this hunt, or any other hunts except for this. But we'll see. I have been hard at this for a long time. I can't mess up. Isn't it the same method for Latios and Latias? Essentially, yes. Yes, it is. It's just two different regions, but yeah, essentially, yeah, the same. Yeah, there is an activation point. Like I do every reset. Yep, there's the activation point, and then it's flying to the city where you enact the method. And then you dex check, obviously, and you go from there. You chase it down. See, like right there. One's in Cerulean, and then what? Oh, I'm here. Oh, wow. I messed up. I was supposed to go to Cerulean, and I ended up in Viridian. Oops. Because I was about to say, I'm like, wait, I gotta go randomize it again. But I'm like, wait, hold on, I messed up. I'm actually here. Well, I get a free Entei then, I guess. I guess it made up for the time I lost. I'll take it. Yeah, wrong town method. Yeah, you're going to get that a lot, too. I told you, man, I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in for this at all. I got to get back into the groove of things. I'm, like, literally just... I'm just not focused. It's not because I'm talking to you guys. Like, I can literally talk to chat and still roam at the same time. And I've done it before. It's not... Yeah, nah. I just know that... I just haven't done it in a while. I just got to brush off this rust. And I'll be good. But that one did make up for the time loss that I had. So I'll take it. You're still in Latios hunt mode? Yes! Yes, most definitely I am. I think that's why. Because, you know, I have been hunting Latios the past week, so... Yeah, man, it's... But I don't even think that's an excuse for me because I do the Emerald Lottie. So, I don't know, man. I guess I'm just locked out today. Just gotta... Well, I am coming back to it. I did hunt Gen 3 most of the time. Because it was a fair balance of Hoenn and Kanto. But I've just been doing Hoenn for like the last week and no Kanto. So, yeah, that could definitely break me. I could have shuffled that, so... Damn. Yeah, see? I have to calm down. I just have to calm down, man. I'm just too antsy. Yeah, see, like right here, I can still shuffle. And I have a... Actually, I have an interesting way. It does take a lot more time and effort, but I'm going to try something. I'm pretty sure you probably know what I'm going to do. An attempt. So... in Route 2, you go back... Okay, yeah, I can attempt this. And you'll see what I'm going to attempt. Just watch. I know this is very extra, what I'm doing. Very extra. But if there's a chance, I'll take it. See, like that. You know, it sucks, but, you know. It's a lot more movement, I'll tell you that. Especially when it's right here. I mean, I could probably pull it off. Maybe. Well, now when it does that, probably not, but we'll see where it goes. It may shoot back up. I'll see. I'm surprised Hanger never did this. Okay, that's not bad. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, one shuffle should be good because it probably went to Route 2, right? Then to Route 3 on the shuffle. Okay, no, it didn't. It didn't. Okay, I see. Let's do 1, 2. May have a potential to miss it. If so, that would suck. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, we'll see. Damn, why is it doing that? Any other time, if I were in Viridian, it would just scurry off. Especially with that... Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta go back. Yeah. It was worth a shot. But yeah, most of the time if I see it over there, I might as well just shuffle that spot and try to get it in the water on Route 3. That's what I'm going to be doing from now on. Okay. It went down. Why'd it go down? Still kind of confused right here, but should be good. First normal alpha goldback found. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think I just go... Oh yeah, I gotta find out where it's at. You got the green bat, huh? Damn, it sucks when it's like there, cause I gotta go all the way back, but it's fine. Just gonna do that back and forth. Okay, hold on. This sun is literally in my face. I gotta... What the hell? Hold on. Oh, God. That's too much. It's too much sun, man. Too much. Hold on. That was too much sun. Okay, we gotta log back in. What am I doing? Wait. So if I'm on Route 23, it's gonna shoot back up, maybe, or maybe not. Let me see. Okay, it did shoot back up. Okay. NPCs in my way. Okay. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay, I can still get it. Okay. Praying. Damn, man. Suicune's making me almost want to go back to Pallet, man. All those water routes. Yeah, I am, literally. Except for Fuchsia, but yeah, man. It's crazy. Damn, that's where I want it. How to get all the way over there? Oops. Gotta have repels. That'd be so cool if I hit it here. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna try my strat, see if it works. I'm getting so many 1-16s with this Suicune, it's crazy. Oh, I can hit that. Ooh, hopefully. Don't do me wrong. Just go the right way. You know you want to come this way. Yes! Okay. Don't tell me this doesn't work. I was about to say. So that does work. Okay. So with a little extra work, you could probably... Yeah, you can make that work. You can make that happen with a little extra work. That's good to know. I don't know why Hanger never did that. Did he even do that or know about that? I'm probably gonna have to ask him. Because you can also hit Route 4 in the water, but only if you have a Viridian presence. Or if the roamer has a Viridian presence, you can still do that. You can shuffle it. And when it goes to Route 3, you could just stay surfing. I wonder if he knew about that, or even tried to do it, or wanted to. Yeah, like, I found that out. I'm like, you know what? If I could still be in the water, if I shuffle, like, that's like the best. I'll take that, honestly. Because I'm already going to be in Cerulean anyway. So if I hit a Route 3, or I have a potential to hit a Route 3, I'll just do that. And there's other ways to do it, too. So, yeah, I think I'm going to just do that. It's so dark. But yeah, that's cool. That's good to know. It's good to know. Excuse me. And obviously, you know, I'll just get the ones that are close by if I hit them. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of gets goofy right here. Oops. Slowly getting back into it. Just gotta slow down a little bit. I gotta stop going so fast. I'm just naturally fast at this. Okay. Yeah, just doing it slightly different if I want to attempt that. Just like that. Oh no. I really do have to make sure that I'm using repels, especially during this, because I'm doing so much biking, I always have to act like I don't have a repel active. Okay. Oh, that's another thing. I think it randomized there. It definitely randomized. So it's going to knock that out, sadly. Wait. Yeah, it would. Wait. Yeah, because I came from that route, yeah. No. That was just very unfortunate. Because I'm pretty much locked out of getting back to Cerulean safely without being in a route. Because I have to hit the route to go back. So it'll lock it out. Oh, I keep getting off. There. Oh yeah, I'm gonna attempt more Pond Suicunes. If I can help it. You really want that Surf and Shiny Roamer? Yeah, you can say that for sure. Yeah, man. It kind of just came in my head, you know, I'm like, I kind of want it like that, you know? It'd be really cool. You know, I've been doing so many attempts already that, you know, if I'm not going to get it early, might as well find it in the water, you know? Might as well get my water attempts while I still can. Since I know I'm not going to get it early. If there's a way to do Cresselia or Mesprit like that, I definitely would, but... I don't think there's really a different method other than Sand Gem Town, right? Is there another way? I have to see how Hanger did his Mesprit. I literally haven't seen Hanger do his Mesprit. Or I should see how he did it. Probably gonna do some Vermilion tonight. Let you know how it goes. All right, yeah, for sure. Because I'm about to end now. I've been out here for like 5 hours, so I think I'm just gonna find one of each, one more of each. But I do need some time to, you know what I mean, before I forget. I do need some time to collect my thoughts, you know what I mean? Stop. Yeah, I'm probably just burnt a little bit. Yeah, long stream. I don't mind the long streams, you know, it's just... It gets a little crazy. And I'm probably going to be doing some studying of my own, you know. I'm just going to fire up my my other Fire Red file and do some Vermilion. I really hope I don't get a shiny, though, because if I'm getting a shiny during testing, I'm going to be really, really disappointed in myself. Damn, I am not locked in right now. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last one. I've been doing too many... Yeah, I've been doing too much hoeing. Way too much hoeing. I don't even know where this rumor's going, man. I literally do not know. I'm doing my shuffles. It's not going anywhere. There's my answer. It went down. Now, that's funny. I could just hit the button because I'm already in Cerulean. Wait, since I'm in Cerulean, it doesn't even, it does not, so, me being in the water in Cerulean City, Rich, that doesn't route block me, does it? Because I wasn't in a route. Correct? Because I was like, damn, I route blocked. So I had to fly back to city, but it said I was still in Cerulean, so... It doesn't route block me because I wasn't in a route. I didn't fly from a route, so I should be good. I should be. Yeah, no route block? Sick. I like that. Yeah, that just overall just works out, man. But yeah, once I clear my head tonight, yeah, I'll load up my other Fire Red and I'll do some testing with you. You know what I mean? I don't need to be like on stream to like get with you on testing because I really need to get back into the groove. So yeah, you just see what you can do tonight and then let me know, and I'll do the same in my other Fire Red. And with that, that's going to do it for me, man. I need to take a breather. Appreciate you guys been lurking. Whoever's lurking, appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone on YouTube, Kick, all that. It was a fun stream. I got to start locking in. But we're back to doing the starters and the Kanto roamers again. Yep, you guys have a great rest of the night. Yep, you as well. Take care, guys.